Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Checking to see if the frequency is in use, listening and standing by. I'm not talking close enough into it. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Checking to see if the frequency is in use. Last call, listening and standing by. Nothing heard, nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Oh, we don't have the thing in there, right? Bam. There we go. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. November 5 station again.
This is November 5, 60 Alpha X-ray inside WAF.
Alrighty, November 5 Whiskey Alpha X-ray, Mr. Bob out of El Paso, QSL.
QSL.
Alrighty, brother. Well, you are making it into Shreveport, Louisiana today. I'd say about a 5.5 on the high end.
Good. I didn't quite catch the call. I was just coming across you. What was the call sign again?
Call sign here is going to be Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. I say again, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5.
Okay. Really good. W1AW stroke 5. This is November 5, 60 Alpha X-ray. Yeah, that means it's bad. You've got a 5 and a 1, 5 and 2 here in El Paso. I'm running a vertical antenna on the deal. I think about 750 watts right now.
Alrighty, brother. You kind of fell out there.
Granted, most of them will have a sample. So I'm glad to make another contact here. Back to you.
Heck yeah, brother. That's pretty awesome. I don't like the way I hear myself from there.
Well, I try to make as many of them as I can in there. That's, if I can squeeze up probably about another 10 or 15 more. I'll have one call first and W1AW.
Is he still talking or is that it? I forgot what the hell I was going to tell him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All righty, brother. We appreciate you picking us up, and you're actually going to be our first contact for the day, and we're going to go ahead and stretch everything out on this radio and see how many we can collect.
Sounds real good. W1AW stroke 5, November 5, 50 Alpha X-ray El Paso, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you have a great weekend. Until next time, 7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Yes. Yeah.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor, Quebec, Kilo.
Kilo Delta 9 Victor Quebec Kilo. Mr. Ray, QSL.
QSL, we got a net going on 239.
That sounds about right. All right, if y'all are on 239, we'll go ahead and try to drop it down to 235 and see if we clear y'all out. Yes. Yeah, he's up there. Well, hell yeah, right, man.
No, go. You spin it. You run a little while and then I'll pick it up.
Alrighty, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, checking to see if the frequency is in use, listening and standing by. I can almost guarantee you because it's a 5. I always try to stay away from the 5s and the 0s. That's my rule of thumb. Yeah. I got a net. Got a net. Remember that one time you got into it?
Yeah.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Last call. Last call. Is anybody on the frequency listening and standing by? I remember when you got me back, too. Thank you, buddy. All right, nothing heard, nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Now you walked out. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. What happened?
Just dropping the amp a little too hard.
See, this is why I don't like. All right, we good? Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. RME, man, let me know whenever you get everything fired up so I can be listening for you, brother. All right, I heard a station way down in the noise. Go ahead and try again. All right, nothing heard, nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Gone again.
We just left again.
It's always fun being the one to start the day because we get to work out all the kinks. How's everybody's weekend going? Hey there, brother. Thanks for the thanks for the heart me. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. And we are going to be on frequency 7235. 7235 for anybody that's close to a radio. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40 from Bossier City, Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
November 5 Whiskey Alpha X-ray for a second.
November 5 again.
November 5 Whiskey Alpha X-ray. We talked a minute ago. I want to let you know I just put you up on DX watch for spotted you out there.
Heck yeah, brother. We do appreciate that.
You're up on 2 different DX clusters.
All righty, brother. Appreciate you putting us on there, and hopefully we rack them up, and I hope y'all have a great weekend. Until next time, 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ40, CQ40 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Hold on real quick, Mike. I know you're in there, but something's going on.
5-7 Georgia, you said.
Come on back.
It lost.
Yeah. I'm afraid to key it when it does that.
Right. Well, yeah, because
I know he just walked out there. Yeah, Mike, we're having a problem with the antenna, brother. I don't want to key it up just yet. Give me 1 second. You're coming in great. I don't know if you can hear yourself over the speakers or not, but you're coming in awesome. We'll get it worked out, man. We'll get it worked out eventually. All right, it looks like we're good. Kilo, Quebec 4, Romeo Mike Echo. Kilo, Quebec 4, Romeo Mike Echo. You still got a copy on me, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All righty, we got everything worked out, looks like, on our end. But, yeah, brother, I appreciate you making the call. I appreciate you being on TikTok there watching us, and I hope you can hear yourself coming in over the audio. You're coming in at a solid, I'd say about a 5.7 to a 5.9.
Hey, Roger. I'm about 5. Yeah, I'm afraid the band's going to be in bad shape. We're fixing to go out and photos, so we'll see.
Heck yeah, brother. Well, I wish you best of luck on your POTA adventures, and hopefully you rack them up today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Till next time, brother. 7-3, and I hope you have a blast out there. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ40 CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ40 meters CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I can't key up the microphone right now because everybody's outside playing with the wires. I feel like doing it. Not going to lie. I feel like doing it, but I probably shouldn't. Regardless, how's everybody's Saturday going on so far? I see people running around like madmen right now. Hey there, Grady. Welcome in. A couple of antenna issues, so hopefully we get that fixed really quick so we can get back on the air. But we have made 3 contacts so far, and for everybody just watching, we are calling out of Shreveport, Louisiana. We are having our Hamfest. If you don't know what that is kind of like a gun show, trade show, knife show, but for radio equipment. Everything from ham radios to just general walkie-talkie, CBs, all that kind of stuff. But let's see, we have made 3 contacts, 1 out in El Paso, Texas. Well, we got 1 that's up in Illinois, and then the last guy that we just talked to, Mike, who's actually in there in the chat watching us, was able to jump on a radio real quick, and we were able to talk to him out of Georgia, and he's getting ready to go do a parts on the air activation, which is really cool. If you don't know what that is, it's where you take all this kind of equipment right here, all this stuff, and you take it out to a state park, national park, anything like that. You get everything set up, and you start calling out into the void, and you see how many people you can talk to. Loads of fun. So, all the radio guys, make sure y'all got him in y'all's ham alert. That way y'all can help him out. Because if he has a day like we had yesterday, it's going to be a rough one. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully we make lots of contacts today. But I know yesterday we were struggling over here. There we go. Hey there, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. What's everybody's plans? Plans for the weekend? Let's see. It is Saturday, right? Yeah. Well, I was running 400 watts from here. Oh yeah, I think we were 90, but chances are he's running at least 100. Sounds like everybody's getting fired up for the Hamfest out there. Let's see. It should have. Oh, we should have. We're about an hour into it so far. We'll have to do a walk around in a minute and see what kind of goodies they got out there. When you get the antenna fixed, let you know. Heck yeah, man, that is awesome. We'd love to get her on the air as well. And for reference, that is going to be the ARRL's call sign, the Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. So, and we should be running it all day. We'll be running it for a few more hours, probably on 40 meters before we end up swapping over to 20. And we have Paul, the Southern Ham, and I believe we have Mike K8 MRD that's going to be coming back today and working the radio as well as a couple of other guys that end up jumping on here. Let's see. Mike, out of curiosity, one that's always out there with me. Hey, Miss Jane, how are you doing this morning? He normally runs a 7300 Mark II as well. Hey, I appreciate the signals boost. As long, I just wish we could get signal here once we get the antenna situation figured out. Hold on, we got it. I'm trying to get this out of the way. Okay. Your dad's told me your name 100 times and I'm super bad with it. Johanna, Miguel. Miss Johanna here is getting ready to take her general test in a couple of hours. How you feeling about it?
Not that worried.
Not that worried? Hey, that's awesome. A lot better than me when I took mine. So, once you get your general and you've gotten everything worked out, we can start doing parts in the air with that.
I have done it, like I've went there and helped him out with it a few times, but maybe a little bit more. School's about to start though.
School is about to start. School hasn't started for now yet?
No.
What do you think about going out to the parks and setting everything up and talking to everybody?
Definitely, like, it can be a little slow sometimes, but it's fun to just hang out with my dad, really. That's why I'm in it. That's why I got my technician in the first place. So.
Yeah, and you were able to talk on the radio when you came out. Do you know what the farthest you've been able to reach out so far is?
I'm honestly not sure.
You know if you've made it out of the country yet?
I think we've had a Canada
Really?
connection. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We got a Canada station yesterday. It was somewhere above Vancouver. Everybody needs to say good luck, even though she's not going to need it. Good luck with her testing in a minute, Mr. Hannah. But, so have you gotten familiar with all the equipment yet? Or is it still kind of whatever you put to firm is what I'm going to play with?
Exactly. That's exactly it.
That's all. We all learn as we go. Have you been able to jump in yet on the nets? Because you do have your technician license.
I have gotten on the next once.
What is it? Thursdays, right?
Yes.
Thursdays? Okay, that's awesome. I don't really get to listen to the nets as much as I'd like to, so I haven't been able to do that. What usually made you want to get your license?
Well, my dad over there has been trying to get me to get my license since I was about like 12. So
He just wore you down, huh?
yeah, and then he incentivized me with going to Kilimanjaro, and he said that if I got my technician and my general, and it didn't cost him any money on my car, that he would take me, and they straight A's, that he would take me to Summit Kilimanjaro.
That sounds tiring, but exciting.
Excited, very excited.
That is awesome. me out though. Thank you. Oh, that one's gone too. Oh, it's to me. Sorry. Hey there, Gary.
Going to 20?
Try 20 because I'm still getting
Going forward? Is putting out some power on 20? Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, checking to see if the frequency in use is this frequency in use. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Second check, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, checking to see if this frequency is in use.
Mike, we're going to be on frequency 14297. 14297, brother. You ain't got to know all that. Alrighty, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. I don't even hear anybody on 20. Yeah. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Nothing. I'm Mike. Mike, do me a favor, brother. I know you can't hear us, but do you mind calling out to see if we can hear you, maybe? Because, yeah, on 297, because it's kind of disheartening how everything's just static right now. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing either, brother. What's FT8 frequency?
14074.
We're hearing it.
So you can hear FT8, but there's no sideband. And 40 wasn't doing anything, huh? So I think it's still off already for 20.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, now it's there.
It's way better. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck was going on. So 7.
7235 last. No. I guess this is the last one?
7235. Yeah. Dot 235. All right.
See if it's still there.
All right, Mike. We're going back to 40 meters. 7235. 7235, brother. 7235. Let me hit the tune button before I do anything. Man, it's gonna be garbage. Yeah, that ain't no kidding. All right, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Mike Echo, copy you good on 40.
Heck yeah, brother, you're actually coming in a lot better than you were earlier when we talked.
Royalty next to your Southern Hand. Good morning there, Paul. I'll put my YL on and let you log her as well.
Good morning.
I'm glad you said something. I'm going to make him talk on the radio for a minute.
Oh, come on. Kilo Quebec for Romeo Mike Echo. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Oh, how are you, bud? I watch a lot of your videos. You even help me out with some antenna stuff. But, hey, I appreciate everything you do out there, man. It's good stuff.
Roger that, man. Thank you so much for hitting the station today. We're running this Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana as a special event for ARRL, and we appreciate you getting in the log and giving us some feedback. We've had a little bit of antenna trouble this morning, but it sounds like we may have it all worked out. QSL?
Roger.
This morning. Just goes away. Roger. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the contact. We're having a little bit of audio problem on our end, so I couldn't hear a whole lot of what you said there, Tammy, but we certainly appreciate you getting in the log on Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 this morning. Hope y'all have a beautiful day, and 7-3 both.
7-3 to y'all too. Have a good day.
Roger. Y'all have a great day. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, transmitting from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel 5. Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Foxtrot. Jeff, how are you this morning? Appreciate the call at the Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 5 station here at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. QSL?
QSL.
Thank you, my friend. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ and standing by for a call. Tell me your name again, buddy.
Jack.
Jack, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you.
Colorado, New Mexico, talked to you not too long ago. I got your sticker.
Do you? Oh, good. I like to give
Tell
you.
me anything.
Yeah, there you go.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Anytime it gets that feedback, it's when it's dead.
There must be a protection in the end, man.
Me to line.
But it's not coming back.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Something happened. John, you stay here, buddy.
Huh? Yeah, he does. All right. Something going on with the audio again. Hopefully we get this figured out and we can keep it figured out. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Gotta be right.
Man, how long have you been running your channel now?
I uploaded my first video to YouTube in March of last year. March of 25.
I feel like it's been longer.
So 18 months?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
And your channel's been growing.
I'm look, this ain't my living. I'm just an old retired dude having fun. So, yeah, I'm at 3,600.
Heck yeah, man. That is awesome.
3,679 subs.
I know.
So yeah, it's been awesome. I'm happy with it. You know.
I know here lately. Like I said, I really hadn't done anything since summer started.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't even opened YouTube to watch ham radio stuff just because I get that itch to go out.
Yeah.
And then when I open the door, yeah. When I open the door to walk outside and I start chewing through the humidity. I'm
God.
like, no.
Oh, dude. I mean, it's like yesterday when I did those 2 parts. I sweated through everything in my drawers included. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You want us to key it up and try it?
20 meters. 20 meters is receiving. Well, I mean, 20 meters is receiving, but there ain't nothing on 20 meters.
Band scope's quiet. It was almost, John, it was almost like it was a protection from the amp because there was like a shriek on the radio, like a high-pitched shriek, and then everything just kind of went dead.
Whenever it does this, we'll get feedback if I turn it up too high. Watch. Hear it?
There it is. That high-pitched feed, that's what, that's when everything went south. We have made 5 contacts though.
Yeah.
Well, Jeff and Tammy were good for 2 over there in Georgia. Or Maryland. No, they were in Maryland.
No, they were Georgia.
Okay. That is one sweet rig. Even as a Yaesu guy, I can say that.
Got a 7300 Mark II that he's got. That thing is nice.
I won a 7300 Mark II from Bigger Parts.
Really?
Yeah, and I didn't even take it. I got him to trade it for a FTD X10. I told him I'm a Yaesu guy. I don't want any icon stuff.
I got that FTX1 at the house, but I ain't mess with it a whole lot.
It's amazing. A lot of people have been disappointed in the FTX ones.
I think a lot of people were disappointed in it because they were expecting something that it wasn't from the get-go. They were expecting like another 818 that was married up with like an 857, and it's just not what it is.
Doing a hard reboot.
Hey there, Rabbit Ham. You think it's the amp?
Can't hear you right now. Can you? Can I take care of my daughter for a minute?
Yeah.
Can y'all
Yeah,
operate
go
on 20 meters?
go take
I'll
care of
operate on
her
20
exam.
meters.
That's-
I know that it's kind of dead right now, but just try to operate.
All right, let's try 20.
Let's try 20.
All right, let's see if I can
14.
figure this out. So we're going to go in here and put a frequency.
Now 20's dead.
Oh, that's... Holy cow. I'm going to go look outside just to make sure that somebody...
Well, he restarted the amp, so I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
there's
it's
something.
up.
But I'm saying I don't know if there's something that he needs to do, like restarting it, because he has to assign antennas and all that crap in it. I don't know if like whenever he restarts it,
Can
if
you
it resets
manually
it.
select antenna 2, the 20 meter?
I have no idea.
20's dead now.
20's gone too.
But it might, is it the amp, John?
Yes, sir.
Is it the amp selecting, does it need to?
Hey, cowboy, what's going on, brother?
We're on 20, and there's just nothing.
Did you have anything on 20?
No.
Uh,
Yeah, earlier.
Yeah, but not since the whatever.
Not since you restarted it. Let's see. hot day, more rain. Hopefully it cools everything off and it ain't just nasty humid. Let me see. Come on now. I'm just watching. Alright, let me shut this down for a minute and I will catch y'all back here, hopefully not too long from now. Okay, that's fucking done.
Everything looks good outside, John.
Balance line is about 4 or 5 inches away from that other antenna, and that's enough for it to not really see it.
Right.
You know, it's only ½ inch wide. It only needs about 3 inches or so.
Yeah.
To be away from anything, and it really shouldn't be affected. It's coming crossing it at right angles also. And so, the only other thing I'll do is with the 4-1 valve, we had about a 3.5 SWR, and his analyzer, we can look to see what it looks like. What you thinking, man?
Were you keyed when this happened?
No.
Okay, you were talking into the mic. It fed back into the speakers.
Yes.
And then
it would jump in and out. Like it wasn't like when it went, it didn't completely go. It's been doing the exact same thing this whole time.
You were in the middle of that QSO with who was it?
The dude from Georgia.
Yeah.
we had lost the leg of the 220.
Of the what? Of the 20?
Of the 240 volt power by getting back into the thing.
I can check that. I got my voltmeter. I'll go get it if you want to check that. That's weird.
I need a coupler.
Yeah, this thing work at all, this one on there?
Yeah.
For a while?
Yeah, it worked for a while. Then all of a sudden it would just drop receiving. And the weirder part is it was only happening on 40, and now 20's not there either though.
Is it still on?
Yeah.
7610?
Huh?
7610 is on?
Yep.
Do you see 20 meters?
Nothing on 20.
That is direct to. Restart the 7610.
Turn it on and off.
protection in the I'm direct to the antenna. The antenna looks fine. If there's protection to the 7610 that says an overload,
What was that?
the display was showing the sub receiver instead of the main receiver. So
wow.
we have RF to that.
So there was never an issue.
Operator error.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching anything.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And they make them. It's a company called City Locks, I think is how you pronounce it. City LOCS. And they make all any custom anything you want. But they have this license plate thing for all states. So it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Making any contacts?
Yeah, we made a few. I think John's he's got it figured out now.
Hey, Mel.
So many beeps.
A lot of beeps.
Check the swerves.
Oh, there's actually somebody talking.
Yeah, we got a signal now.
I'll get some more. How did field day go?
Let's look at 40 meters.
That's what I did last time. I didn't see that.
Nothing.
You did see that, right? Yeah.
They can see it in there, but it's not right.
Still came back and did
Can you increase the spectrum sensitivity?
I think so. I think that
I would turn that up. I bet you you're going to get feedback.
That's CW on 76, yeah.
I saw what's his face, Mike yesterday changing this setting. I don't remember what he did. I thought it was just on the gain.
Yeah, but there should, I say should be. I don't know anything about icons. I just know like on my Yaesu radios, you can increase the sensitivity of the scope to where there's nothing, or you can increase it where it shows everything it's hearing. I don't know how you do that on icon.
But it's just weird how
it was there and now it's not.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Because normally you only got to set that like if you turn it on somewhere else.
There's a signal. Waterfall's starting to fill in now. It's just weird.
AGC is slow. That's not good. Cleanup is off. That's good. Antenna 1.
She ought to. She's the one right.
Let's see if it's something you can run with, okay? Let's go until it blows again, okay?
Let's go back to where we were. 7235?
Give me a quick straight to the mic. Talk. Key up.
Key up.
Key up, yeah.
Whiskey 1 out. Look.
Yeah,
Look, John.
Look, John. Look at the waterfall now.
Anyway, I'm going to be one front there first. Call started.
Yeah.
Everybody has a break. And
There is some type of
Mike's doing the net. And Seven three, Paul.
Is there something you can work with?
Paul.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
We're going with it.
W1AW.
I mean, is it? I don't want to blow it up.
Yeah, let's do another deal. Talk right to the mic, Miguel.
I'm gonna be able to use that. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Checking to see if the frequency's in use. Listening and standing by.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
November 4, Tango Sierra.
November 4, Tango Sierra. QSL?
QSL, I'm watching y'all from Shreveport on YouTube.
Roger. Great to get you in the log. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Great to get you in the log, my friend.
Well, thank you. Got a couple friends there. If you happen to see W1AW, tell them hello.
Roger that. Well, there's several hundred people here, so I'll do my best.
All right, thanks for being there, man. You sound good.
7-3. Have a fun day.
And for TTS.
CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Special event for ARRL. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. Yeah, but I had the frequency was wrong in here, so but I corrected it.
I just walked in here like a second ago.
CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Anybody, anywhere, standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo 5, Kilo Yankee.
Was it Kilo 5, Kilo Yankee?
QSL, yeah, you're 20 over here in north central Texas. Good job, guys.
Roger, Bill. Or Lee, is it Lee? Is that the name, Lee QSL?
The name here is Les, Lima Echo Sierra.
Oh, it's like it goes dead. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, US. I started to give a park. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by for a call. I got nothing. Miguel, I'm not taking your place, buddy. I just stepped in while you went to the restroom. I did log one, though, a guy from Texas. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, a special event station for ARRL. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by. It's like when you transmit, and then when you release the pedal, the scope just goes dead. So it's almost like if somebody is calling, you can't hear them.
Yeah, you won't be able to pick up nothing.
That is so strange.
I'm not photobombing you or anything.
Hey, Ike, how are you? Or anything?
I'm trying to see what the delay is. Oh, there I am. There I am.
You're there?
There's about a 30-second delay.
Hey, Ike, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You're walking out. Can you throw that in that trash can right there?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid to key up when it's
I know.
not acting right. Here, come on, sit down. Get back in the saddle.
Can't do nothing.
I want you to go till at least 9 o'clock, and then I'll take it.
I don't know if he's out there playing with it or
Yeah, I don't know.
what the deal is.
I need to ask John how an attorney learned to do all this stuff.
Was that where that we made the last contact?
Yeah. Remember we were on 3.5 and then you moved it to 3.7 because there was, apparently I didn't change it in the,
That
well, I know I changed it for that one contact, but then it changed back.
Yeah, if you only do it on
Okay,
there.
so we got to do it there. Okay.
I want AGC on fast. I think this is our issue. I think that the control, the gain control of the receive power, whenever we get a pulse of a power fluctuation, the AC kicks on something, I think that we're getting a pulse and it's saying protect the radio, but it wants to slowly come back because it was on slow. I think that what's his name wants it on slow. He keeps trying to put it on slow. And apparently you would use slow for like AM, but for sideband, it seems like most people run fast.
On my radios, I run my AGC slow.
I run mine on
sideband.
slow, but
I
I'm
don't
trying.
know, John. I am no expert.
I'm trying to pull out as much as I can.
But
Now we don't have a whole lot of noise. We have next to zero noise, and I don't know what that reason why. Is it just because there is no noise, or is it because everything's shut?
Well, what's been happening is like on that last QSO, when you hit the pedal and you talk on the mic, when you release the mic, it's like it goes dead. But try it again, Miguel, and see what.
I was watching that. I know what you're saying, and I have seen this before, especially in my 7300. I've seen this issue before. It'll go dead. The whole thing will go dead. They're still hearing you, but then we're not hearing them.
We're not hearing them.
We get protection, but then after a minute it comes back. I've changed. I think the reference level.
So you think it's the AGC?
I think it's an AGC issue. I don't know what the issue is, but let's just see what we can do. And my apologies, Miguel. I don't feel like I have to apologize to him, but to you I do. I want to give the best part if I can.
Apologize to me. I'm at a handfest having fun with him. I just don't make a call.
My goal was to get here. It took like 3 days so that I could come in Wednesday and learn out hookups. And all I did was learn out hookup codes and everything.
Next year, I'm telling you, he was on the roof of this and dropped the coax. There's got to be a chase where you can drop the coax straight down through the roof, right here.
And we may not even do it right here. It might be over there.
A different position wherever the chase is. Yeah. But there's a chase somewhere you can go right to that roof.
You'll come back next year.
You dang right I will.
We're gonna run it.
Yeah, run it, man. Give it a shot. Let's see what the amp says when you key up. I'll watch the amp.
Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke. What now? Whiskey 1 Alpha. Yeah. I don't know if they ever figured it out, but yesterday was pretty fucking rough too. All right, so we're not playing with 40 no more. I've heard signals in there, just I ain't messed with it yet. You gonna touch something?
We're just gonna have to show a lot of personality.
Yeah, she's got to show personality. Okay. Let the personality come through on the radio. Oh, now we jumped. Oh, you moved it.
Yeah, he's tuning. But when he swapped it over, it was right again.
But that's out of band, so that's, isn't it? 7-3?
Will you go back to Indy?
Oops, shit.
Between 725 and 7300.
Hello.
Hello. Tuning?
Tuning on top of the dude that was tuning.
Check the antenna SWR. Go to 140.
Yeah, but we can't hear nobody. That's the problem. Let me do this.
Okay, it's tuning.
Okay. I mean, it's working. That's not the question.
I don't think you can see it, or is it you don't think you can hear?
Here. Yeah, it's not that I can't see him, it's that I can't hear him. It's a squelch, right?
There's apparently a station there, right? I understand what type of noise.
What you were getting. But anyway. Right now it's 79, it's going up to 86. It's sunny, like I said before.
Don't spot us on anything till we get the antenna thing either figured out or decided we're not going to be using anything else. I'm all about it as long as you quit playing with it. Whiskey, stroke 5. Checking to see if the frequency is in use. Is the frequency in use? Listening and standing by.
Point of personal privilege. I'd like to introduce you guys' newest general.
Congratulations. I knew you were that.
That's awesome.
You wanted to, though, didn't you? Did you nail it? No. Did you miss any? That's fantastic.
Awesome, dude.
And the days that she studied is drastically less than
So if you study 2 days, you can show it.
There you go.
would you lie to me on that one and say that you studied for more? Because that general, he's extra. So if you get better than me,
Oh, you have to do it.
You have to do it now. Yeah.
you have to stick on the game. It's going to collect your items.
That is awesome.
That is awesome. We'll wait until I'm good. We'll tell him at some point. All right, let's make some contact for this place.
Jesus Christ. If it ain't yours, then it's not. I'm gonna drink it. Somebody's
close, huh?
But we're on the right side of it.
Is that the maritime net over there in 300?
Just a second, let me see what I can do here on the.
So get away from that a little bit.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, checking to see if the frequency is in use, checking to see if the frequency is in use, listening and standing by. I think I've done more frequency checks. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, checking to see if the frequency is in use. Last call, listening and standing by. All right, nothing heard, nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. From Northwest Louisiana, anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana, anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Kind of sounded like I heard something. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana, anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, I heard a station really, really low in the noise. You want to try again? All right, nothing heard, nothing heard. I appreciate you trying, though, brother. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana, anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana, anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Echo 3, Queen, Zulu, Portable, Whiskey 4.
All right, was that a Victor Echo 3 station?
Victor Echo 3, Quebec, Zulu, Portable, Whiskey 4.
All righty, I got a Victor Echo 3 Quebec Zulu. Mr. Rich, QSL.
What's your call again, please?
Call sign here is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
W1AW in Texas, perhaps?
We're over here in Louisiana. It is the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest this weekend, and we are a special event station.
Fantastic. I used to work for a company, BASF, and we had a big site, I think, in Shreveport, although I visited some of the other ones, but never that one. So you're about 5'9" plus 10 here, and we're in Florida, Palm Coast, between St. Augustine and Daytona Beach. Not a bad day, about 85 degrees and cloudy.
Heck yeah, brother, that is awesome. You are our first contact on 20, so I am so glad to know we're making it in over there so great.
All the best. We're only about 140 watts into a wire that we threw into a tree. All the best. Good luck down there, VQZ Portable 4.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We appreciate you picking us up. And until next time, brother, 7-3. He's on vacation. He gave me his thing, but I don't know what it was. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters. Listening and standing by. That's 1 for 20. I always tell everybody, if I can't hear Florida or I can't get Florida, I might as well pack it up and go home. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters. CQ 20 meters. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. From Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Station ending November, again. All right, is that a Whiskey India 6 November Golf, Mr. Tim QSL? Hey, better than me.
Signal from Louisiana, year 5555 into Charlie Alpha this morning.
Roger. Good to get California in the books, brother. You're probably coming in over here into Louisiana. I'd say about a 5555 this afternoon, or this morning, excuse me. Yes, sir. We appreciate you making contact with us with our special event station here at our Hamfest this weekend. All righty, brother. Till next time, I hope you have a great weekend. And 7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Hey, Anthony, man, we appreciate the likes, brother. TikTok likes to see all that stuff. The likes, the shares, the gifts. If y'all can help us out and share it out, man, we appreciate that. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Hey there, Jimmy. What's going on? Good morning, brother. I don't know if we're going to be doing CW today. I don't know if they got anybody scheduled for it. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. We are on 14304, frequency 14304. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Alrighty, the Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo station again. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Romeo Charlie, Mr. Rogers out of West Virginia. I heard you say you were a mobile station, brother. You're coming in pretty good. I'd say about a 5.5 on the high end into Louisiana. No, they are not, sir, but I am glad to hear you making it in on 20 watts, brother. I do appreciate you contacting our special event station here at our Hamfest, and safe travels wherever you're headed.
Roger, I'm right now sitting in front of Best Buy waiting for them to open up so I can grab something, but I think I contacted you on FT8 the other evening. I think I got you in my log on FT8 the other evening.
Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Yeah, probably. I'm not too sure if they were running FT8 the other day or not, but if it is, it's in the log.
Roger, Roger. Well, you have a good day down that way, and you hopefully get a little bit of clear skies, but we got some thunderstorms coming in. But you have a good day down that way. We'll catch you a little later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We appreciate you contacting us again, and safe travels wherever you're headed. Till next time, 7-3 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 QRZ. There was somebody else in there. All right, nothing heard, nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. We are on 14304 right now. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Still not open in the Pacific Northwest. Huh. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody?
CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. Yeah, but it was pushing like 700 or 500. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, anybody, anywhere, standing by for a call. CQ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by for a call. CQ. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, special event for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Barely breaking the noise over there in New York. Yeah. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8 Zulu, Quebec Tango.
Station ending Tango, again.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 Zulu, Quebec Tango. QSL.
Kilo Charlie 8 Zulu, Quebec Tango. Mr. Troy, QSL.
Roger. Troy from West Lafayette, Ohio.
Heck yeah, brother. You might be the best station we've heard all day. I'd say at least a 5.9 over here in northwest Louisiana.
Roger on the 5.9. You copy your 55?
Roger. Got that 55, brother. I appreciate you making contact with us over here at our special event station during our Hamfest.
Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you being out there. Have fun. Best of luck today. 73.
Yes, sir. Till next time. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 from from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. I'm always on the other side of the river whenever I'm playing radio, so it's always Bossier. What's up?
I'm amazed at these.
It's somebody next to us.
I'm amazed we're getting these calls due north.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like the one in Ohio just now, this is basically north of, because the building is blocking the north side of that backhoe.
Yeah.
It's lower than the top of it.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Hey there, Firehawk. I appreciate the follow, man. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. I had so much hope whenever that one guy came in so clear. I was like, oh man, we're getting started. Ugh. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ, CQ, CQ from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Bum, bum, bum. Hey there, Robert. We appreciate the thing that TikTok likes to see.
Sierra Echo Romeo.
Kilo Quebec 4. All right, was that Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Echo Romeo?
QSL.
All righty there, Mr. Angelo. You are coming into Northwest Louisiana today about a 5'9".
Thank you for the 5'9". You also 5'9" here in Foxtrot Lima. As you know, Angelo here from Castleberry, Florida. 13 miles northeast of Orlando, Florida. Roger?
Roger, roger. Copy that. 5'9" out there near Orlando. I appreciate you picking us up today, sir, on our special event station during our Hamfest. Everybody,
Roger.
Anthony.
Glad to say hello and participate. So, yeah, how's the weather around you these days?
Man, it's too hot over here to even think about going outside.
Yeah, QSL, I'm thinking the same. I got to do some trimming and do some yard work, and it's 10 o'clock, you know, I'm thinking it, but the minutes go by and it gets hotter, Roger?
Roger, roger. All righty, brother. I appreciate you getting a hold of us. And from Louisiana to Florida, brother, we thank you, and we hope you have a great weekend. We're going to go ahead and move on down the line, see if we can pick out some more people in the static.
Roger. Thank you very much for picking me up. You take care, and I'm clear with you. Whiskey 1 Alpha/5 from KQ4SCR, Castleberry, Florida.
All right, brother. You have a great one in 7-3s. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, I got somebody way, way down in my noise. Try again, please. All right, is that Alpha India 6 Echo? Alpha India 6 Echo Whiskey QSL? All right, brother, I'm having trouble hearing you. Do me a favor and try one more time, please. One more time. Is it Alpha India 6 Echo Alpha? Brother, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull you out of the noise. I appreciate you trying. You can try one more time if you want, but I don't think the band's going to work with us. Alpha Kilo 6. All right, brother, let me try this one more time. Is it Alpha Kilo 6 Echo Yankee? Hey there, David. No, brother, you just keep falling down further and further into the noise. I'm not going to be able to pull you out. Hopefully, band conditions can change, and we can pick you up again later, but we do appreciate you trying and sticking through the noise. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Vertical, our last day is actually today, man. We won't be, the Hamfest won't be going on tomorrow. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Was that a Uniform Bravo? All right, brother, I know you're in there. Do me a favor and give it to me a couple of times real slow, please. All righty, brother. I think I got you now. November 0, Uniform Romeo Bravo. Mr. John out in Vegas, QSL? Roger that 5-7, roger that 5-7. We've got you about a 5-3 to a 5-5 on the high end. We do appreciate you sticking in the noise, brother. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And until next time, 7-3. John, we are on frequency 14304, 14304. And hey, Scott, man, I appreciate you sharing out the live, brother. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. The Kilo Zulu, again. I've got you real low in my noise too, brother. I'm going to need it again, nice and slow, please. Man, brother, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull you out of the noise. It don't sound like band conditions are going to try to work with us today. I think he's gone. All righty. Hopefully things change and we can pick you up a little later on, but we appreciate you trying it. Until next time, brother. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20 from Bossier City, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. No, yesterday was bad. I kept throwing out my own call sign and not realizing it. Yeah. Man, you need to burn it up, man. There's a sewing machine pedal.
You ready for me to go?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Let's change chairs. We'll give it a go. All right. Get this thing where I can see it.
CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Shreveport, Louisiana. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Delta 4 Mike.
Kilo Delta 4 Mike. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Kilo Delta 4 Mike. Night signal 59 North Carolina.
Roger, Roger, man. Thank you so much for the call from North Carolina. Fantastic signal. Got you 5-9 here in Northwest Louisiana, QSL.
Roger, Roger. Enjoy the Hamfest and have fun.
Roger, Roger, man. Thanks for getting in the log. Have a great day. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Northwest Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere. CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL special event. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 8 Tango Alpha Mike. Is that a QSL?
Roger, Roger. I have you big 5 and 9 here in Michigan, Mike India, Roger.
Roger. Name Tom on that end, QSL.
Roger that. Glad to get you in the log.
Roger, Tom. Thank you so much for getting into the log here at the ARRL special event station, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. You sounded fantastic. 5-9, QSL.
Roger that. I turned on the radio, and you were the first person I heard who was on the frequency that the radio was tuned to. So, first cue today. Thanks so much.
Roger, buddy. Have fun out there today. 7-3.
You too, 7-3.
QRZ. That's that was Tom. He's the founder of, what happened? Yeah, he's the POTA founder. Yep. CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. Anyone, anywhere.
9 November Alpha Victor.
The November Alpha Victor again, please. November 9 November Alpha Victor. Is that a QSL? Okay, I've got November 9 November Alpha Victor. Is it Carl in Wisconsin, QSL? I'm sorry, I didn't copy that, but I think you said there's another call you can give us.
Roger, stand by.
Standing by for the second call.
Whiskey Niner, Papa India Oscars. Whiskey Niner, Papa India Oscars.
Roger, Carol. We've got you from Wisconsin. Thank you so much for the second call sign. I hope y'all are having a great day out there. And thank you for getting into Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. QSL? Roger. Y'all stay safe traveling mobile and be safe going wherever you are. Have a great day. 7-3. CQ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest calling CQ and standing by. November 8 Kilowatt India Mike. Looks like Wayne in Michigan. Wayne in Minnesota, QSL. That's Michigan. Okay, Wayne, I'm sorry. You're in Michigan, QSL? Roger, buddy. Thank you so much for the contact. I got you 5x7 here at the Hamfest, QSL.
Great. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have a beautiful weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo 8 Foxtrot Yankee India.
Kilo 8 Fox Yankee India 5-9.
Copy the 5-9. You're also 5-9 Great Signal Central Ohio. Oscar Hotel
Roger, Roger. Thank you for Oscar Hotel, buddy. Kilo 8 Fox Yankee India. Sean, thank you for the call, my friend. 7-3. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL and standing by for a call. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo 0 Kilo Oscar Hotel. Is that a QSL? The station ending hotel. Try again, please. Was there a Kilo 0 station? Okay, nothing heard. Let's hope the banding conditions improve. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by.
November 7, India Delta X-ray.
November 7, India Delta X-ray. Jody in Arizona. Beautiful signal, 5-9, my friend.
QSL, yeah, you have a nice signal here too, also 5 and 9. And hope you're having fun at the Hamfest there. Just wanted to wish you a good morning from Arizona, over.
Roger, Roger, my friend. Thank you so much for the contact from Arizona. You're a beautiful 5-9 here into the Hamfest, the special event for Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, my friend.
QSL, yeah, thanks for the contact, and you have a fun time. I'll say 73s from Arizona. This is November 7, India Delta X-ray.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much for the call. Have a beautiful day in Arizona, my friend. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call.
Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima.
Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima. Is that a QSL?
QSL, beautiful signal coming into Mike November. I got you at 5-9.
Roger, Roger. I've got Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima. Beautiful signal, and you said you're in Minnesota, QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Beautiful signal, 5-9 here at the Hamfest. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. QSL?
QSL, you just jumped up to 10 over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you so much for that. You have a beautiful day and a great weekend, 7-3.
Thank you. Have fun.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. The Kilo 4 station, repeat, please. Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Romeo, Alex in Florida, 5-5. Roger, Roger. Thank you so much for the call from Naples. You have a beautiful day in the Sunshine State, my friend. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, please come back. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ and standing by. Kilo 4 Bravo India Zulu. Ted in Tennessee. Is that a QSL, my friend?
I didn't say call your call sign.
Call sign here is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. QSL?
QSL got it that time. 73.
Roger, man. Thanks for the call. You're 5-9 here at the Hamfest in northwest Louisiana at Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, ARRL Special Event Station. Thank you for the call. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, northwest Louisiana, and standing by for a call. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 special event for ARRL from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ and standing by for a call. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. From the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Anyone, anywhere. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 9 Charlie Tango Oscar, W9 CTO.
Whiskey 9 Charlie Tango Oscar. Is that a QSL?
That's all right.
Roger. Got James in Indiana. And James, you're sounding really good. 5-9 here at the Hamfest, QSL.
Well, we're sitting here at the bench working on stuff, so I heard you hollering, and nobody's talking to you. I didn't want you to feel too lonesome. Good. So you have a great Hamfest. W9 CTO is clear with you. Have a good day.
Roger, man. Thanks so much for making me feel better. You have a great day in Indiana, man. 7-3. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by.
Whiskey 9 Sierra Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey 9 Sierra Whiskey Hotel. Stephen in South Carolina, QSL. Roger, man. Copy the 5-9. Thank you so much. You're 5-7 here at the Hamfest. 5-7 here at the Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Special event for ARRL. QSL.
Hey, man, we thank you for always representing the ham radio organization, and keep up the good work. Thank you so much.
7-3, my friend. Thank you so much for getting in the log. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Victor November Portable.
Okay, I think I got it right. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Victor November. Is it Jim in Virginia, QSL? Roger. I copy portable in North Carolina. Jim, thank you so much for getting in the special event log for Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Have fun at the Hamfest. Wish I was there. You're 5-7, QSL.
QSL, copy the 5-7. I'll give you 5-7 right back, buddy. Stay safe out there, portable, and have fun. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QRZ.
November 4 Delta Mike Victor.
November 4 Delta Mike Victor. Is it Dan in Florida?
QSL. You are 5-9 Florida, and I am mobile.
Roger. Copy the mobile station. Dan, thank you so much for the call from the Sunshine State. You are 5x9 here at the Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. QSL?
QSL, good luck out there.
Thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate you getting in the special event log. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QRZ. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ and standing by for a call.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Delta Uniform.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Delta Uniform. Keith in Illinois, first call today from Illinois. Keith, thank you so much for getting in the log. You're 5'9". Roger, man. Thanks for the 5'9". Have fun out there today. 7-3.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot Mike November.
Okay, the Fox Mike November again, please.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot Mike November.
Kilo Delta 9, Fox Mike November. It looks like Paul in Illinois. Is that a QSL?
QSL, you're 5'9" in the India Lima.
Roger. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. The name on this end is Paul as well, Papa Alpha United Lima. Thank you so much for getting into the special event log for Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. QSL?
QSL,
73, my friend. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Tango 4,
Kilo Tango 4, Zulu
Zulu Echo.
Echo. Looks like William in Illinois, or Bill in Illinois. Beautiful signal, Bill. 5'9".
Great signal from you guys, too. A strong 5'9" into Illinois here. Thanks for running your station.
Roger, man. Thank you so much for getting in the special event log for ARRL, and we appreciate you so much. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
73, have a good weekend down there.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Special event ARRL, and standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, anybody, anywhere. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event ARRL 250 and standing by for a call. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Well, I am when I'm not Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, QSL.
Okay, yeah, we're out here in the park here, the park district, and one of the operators had a question for you. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Roger. So you're out at a Poda Park, QSL?
No, we're at Club Event.
Oh, Roger. Well, fantastic. Yep, I appreciate the call back. Yep, this is me, Papa Alpha United Lima, and you may know me as the Southern Ham, but right now I'm Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
This is 89 FM, man. I thought I recognized your voice because I watch your videos. Thank you for all the videos you put out. You're really inspiring, and I like your attitude. It's really first class.
Paul, I appreciate that, my friend, and thank you so much for the contact, and y'all have fun out there today, and hope to catch you down the log. QSL? This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, anyone, anywhere, CQ. Okay, I heard November 2 Bravo Victor. Is that a QSL?
Negative. November 6, Zulu Bravo Victor, over.
November 6, Zulu Bravo Victor. Looks like Terry in North Carolina. Nice signal, Terry, 5'9". Roger that. A copy of the 5'7", buddy. The QSB kind of faded you there a little bit, but we got you in the log here at the special event for ARRL. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Thanks for getting in the log, my friend. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QRZ. They've been coming pretty hot and fast. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. ARRL special event 250. Standing by for a call. Anybody, anywhere. They come in clusters. It's got to be the QSB because it's all of a sudden you'll get like 2 or 3 and then nothing. 2 or 3 and then nothing. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. ARRL special event for 250 and standing by. But all the signal reports I'm getting, nobody was talking to you. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Juliet 8, and what was the last part of the call? Please repeat the call again. The Kilo Juliet 8 again. Kilo Juliet 8 Foxtrot, Sharon in Ohio, QSL. Roger. Thank you so much for the call from Ohio. You have a beautiful day. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event, ARRL, and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. It's almost like the noise has increased a little bit. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from Shreveport, Louisiana, the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL, and standing by for a call. That's Rosanna. Kilo Fox 8, Charlie Yankee Lima. Rosanna, how are you? 5'9", getting into the special event station. Roger. Thank you so much for the call from Ohio today, Rosanna. You have a beautiful day. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. I wish I could sit back like this and get this microphone to come up. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event, ARRL, and standing by. How many we got total? Where's the total? Oh, third up here. Okay, 33. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere. Special event, ARRL, at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. Station ending Sierra again, please. Kilo 1 Delta Tango Sierra. Looks like Daniel in South Carolina. Beautiful signal, Daniel. 5'7".
I got you 5'9" here in South Carolina, like you know.
Roger, man. Thank you so much for South Carolina. You have a beautiful day over there on the East Coast, my friend. 7-3.
All right, thanks for hosting the event.
Roger that, buddy. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Echo 8 November Bravo Charlie, James in Ohio. Best signal we've heard all day today, 5'9" plus 10.
Roger, thank you for the report.
And then you faded.
US 5'9" in Ohio. Name here is Jim Juliet India Mike, over.
Roger, Jim. I got it, my friend. Name here is Paul Papa Alpha United Lima, and we are working the Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. QSL?
Wish you a good weekend and 73 from KE8 NBC.
Roger, Jim. Thank you so much. Kilo Echo 8 in November Bravo Charlie will be clear with you, and we'll be moving on. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling QRZ. No, they're not. I don't guess that's them right there. They're not that strong. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Special event for ARRL 250 and standing by for a call. My hardest thing is getting used to this. Just getting used to this. The iPad and I use Smart Login, and it's so nice because it puts everything right here at the top of the header. I'm having to look down there, and my eyes I should have brought readers so I could see it. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ. Anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Anyone, anywhere, taking all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL special event and standing by. Kilo Fox 8, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo, Curtis in West Virginia, QSL. Roger, Curtis. We took a little bit of a fade, so I lost you there for a minute, but I've got you in the log at a 5x5, 5x5, my friend. Kilo Fox 8. Bravo, Romeo, Bravo, 5x5, 5x5 in the log. Okay, we'll be clear with him and moving on. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, special event, ARRL, and standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and standing by for a call. Station ending November Hotel again, please. Okay, I'm hearing the station ending November Hotel in my noise, but I need you to try a couple of times slowly for me. November 3, November Hotel. Is it Albert and PA? Roger. November 3, November Hotel. We've got you, Albert. Light on the meter, 5x1 at best, 5x1 at best, but we got you in the log. Thanks so much for the call from PA today. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, anyone, anywhere, taking all calls. Kilo Fox 8, Echo Papa Golf, William in Ohio, QSL. Did I get that right? Kilo Fox 8, Echo Papa Golf. Roger, buddy. Thank you so much. Got you 5x5, 5x5 here at the Hamfest, QSL. Roger that. Thanks for the call. Have a great day up in Ohio, my friend. 7-3. Man, QSB's getting bad now. They come in and you can hear them good, and then they just fade away. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, taking anyone, anywhere, all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Special event for ARRL 250. Standing by for a call.
Whiskey 7, Bravo, India, Delta.
November 7, Bravo, India, Delta. Beautiful signal. I don't think I got that call right, though. Give it to me again.
Yeah, Whiskey 7, Bravo, India, Delta. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Idaho, up in the panhandle of Idaho, and I really appreciate you doing what you're doing at the Hamfest. Over.
Roger, Dan. Thank you so much for the beautiful call from Idaho. I tell you, your signal is fantastic. 5x9, crystal clear audio here in northwest Louisiana. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 special event, ARRL at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Sounding fantastic, Dan. Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't spend all your money in one place, over.
Roger that, man. Thank you so much for getting in the log. Have a beautiful day out in Idaho, my friend. 7-3.
7-3.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, QRZ.
November 8, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
November 8th, Romeo, Fox, Romeo. Richard, looks like Rick in Ohio, QSL.
Roger, sir. Boy, you're 5'9" here in Ohio. Thanks.
Roger that, Rick. Thank you so much for getting in the log, my friend. You're 5'9" here in Louisiana. I appreciate you getting in the log here at the Hamfest and the special event for ARRL. Have a fun day, my friend. 7-3.
I hope you have a great turnout. 73 in ARRL.
Roger that, buddy. Have a great weekend. This is a Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Taking calls from anyone, anywhere. Standing by. Ready for a switch? I can take a break whenever. We can swap back and forth. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Special event for ARRL and standing by for a call. Yeah, I'm 67 years old, though, dude. I gotta go to the bathroom. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL and standing by for a call. Anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for the ARRL 250 and standing by. All right, help me get these calls. Okay, I heard a couple of calls down in the noise. Can you try again? Wow. He's off frequency, I think. Okay, it sounds like somebody's calling, but maybe slightly off frequency. We're on 14304. 14304. Maybe try tune into that frequency, and we'll see if we can pick you up. Okay, I'm not hearing anything at this point. Let me give those calls that were calling a chance one more time. If you're calling, give it a try. Okay, nothing heard. We'll hope that the band improves a little bit here in a few minutes. There's a lot of QSB on the band this morning, so maybe it'll improve and we can get that call in the log. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. Okay, I heard a station beginning whiskey. Try it again. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa.
That's the QSO.
Okay, is the name Andy in Pennsylvania?
That would be me.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is West. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. All calls, come on in. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 special event, ARRL at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Taking all calls, CQ, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Taking calls. Anyone, anywhere from at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL and standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by for a call. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest running special event for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, taking calls anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. Okay, I think I heard a station that may have a suffix Lima Delta X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 7 Sierra Delta X-ray. Is that a QSL? Is it Gary in Washington? Can I get a QSL? Is it Whiskey Bravo 7 Sierra Delta X-ray QSL? Roger. Gary from Washington. I've got you, Gary. Whiskey Bravo 7 Sierra Delta X-ray. Got you 4x5 here at the Hamfest in Northwest Louisiana. QSL? Roger. I copy the 55. Thank you so much for the great contact from the beautiful Northwest. Up there in the top left-hand corner, you have a beautiful day, my friend. 7-3. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, anyone, anywhere, taking all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. From the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, taking all calls, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL 250 and standing by, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, special event for ARRL and standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ for ARRL 250 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Taking all calls, anyone, anywhere, standing by. Okay, did I hear a station beginning Kilo November 7? Kilo November 7, India Golf. Is that a QSL? I don't think so. Okay, you're going to have to give me the call a couple more times. I've got a lot of noise on this. I've got Kilo November 7. Give me the rest of the call. Okay, Kilo November 7. I am trying to hear it, but I've just got so much noise on my end, I'm not able to hear that suffix. You can try again for me if you could. Okay, the Kilo November station. Let's try again when the band improves just a little bit. I just can't pull you out right now. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ ARRL 250 special event at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 CQ for the ARRL 250 special event and standing by for a call, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, anyone, anywhere, taking all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Standing by. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL. Standing by for a call, anyone, anywhere. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 taking all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, taking all calls at Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by.
You got 42 calls. I mean, you were going to town for a minute there.
But now all of a sudden it's just kind of gone dead. You want to try another band?
No, not yet.
Let me run to the restroom while you fool with that. How about that?
Sure.
Here, you hop in the saddle.
I'm not hopping the saddle.
Oh, okay, you got one of those too. Good. Yeah, I don't know much about that right now. I've got a 7300, so I know a little bit about it. But anyway, this 7610 is.
CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, operating the ARL's call sign for the Work All States 250 award, taking all stations. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, listening and standing by. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, operating Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, listening and standing by. I gotta go.
CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Special event ARRL 250 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. And standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Taking all calls, anyone, anywhere at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport, Louisiana. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Anyone, anywhere. Taking all calls at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event for ARRL 250 and standing by for a call. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ special event for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Taking all calls, anyone, anywhere. Okay, the Kilo station ending in Lima again, please. Negative. I need you to, I've got a lot of noise, so repeat your call for me a couple of times. Roger. Kilo 0 Lima Tango Lima. It looks like Shayna in Minnesota, and got you 5x5 QSL.
You got a beautiful signal 5-9 into Mike November.
Roger. Thank you so much for the flowers. Appreciate that, and appreciate you getting in the ARRL 250 log. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 QSL. Roger that. You do the same, my friend. Have a beautiful day in Minnesota. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Calling CQ, anyone, anywhere. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Special event for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Special event ARRL 250. Special event for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, taking all calls, anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Taking all calls, anyone, anywhere. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Taking all calls, anyone, anywhere. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ, 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 CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. From the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Special event ARRL 250. Taking calls from anyone, anywhere. Standing by. CQ, 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 CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Taking calls from anyone, anywhere. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Special event for ARRL 250 and standing by. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ, anyone, anywhere. I almost did it. I said U.S. I started giving park reference. Oh, 0315. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana. Taking calls from anyone, anywhere. CQ, just across the river. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ. Special event for ARRL 250. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event ARRL 250. Taking calls anyone, anywhere. I say we try another band. 50 and standing by. 50 and standing by. Okay, I hear a station in my noise. Try it again for me a couple of times slowly. They there and then they not. Nothing heard, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest special event ARRL and standing by. Okay, I'm hearing a station in my noise. Can you try again for me a couple of times slowly? November 4th, Charlie Papa Radio. Miguel, how are you, my friend? Roger, roger, Miguel. I got a tough copy on you. 3x5, 3x5, QSL. Roger, roger, buddy. Thank you so much for the call from the Sunshine State. Miguel, you have a beautiful day, my friend. 7-3. I texted him, and he said he's in Florida. He said he could hear me. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ and standing by. CQ, CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ, CQ, taking calls anyone, anywhere, Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest for ARRL 250 and standing by. He had me 5-5, and he heard me give him the 3-5. So, but see, that's off the end of the wire. You know, these are the sweet spot right here. Well, actually, south is that way, but there's nobody down here. CQ, 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 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ anyone, anywhere for the ARRL 250 special event at Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest and standing by. All right, you ready to take it for a little while? Okay, we're going to change operators. Y'all stand by. Yeah, take it for a little while. I'll go walk around and see some of the Hamfest. And then I'll... No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. All right.
that beep is. Oh, let's see. They aren't looking at the screen. Day 2. Yes, man, it is day 2. The final day at that. Hey there, Mike. What's going on, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I feel like it's the afternoon already. I have no idea. I think a fire alarm or something's going off now. All right, let's see. We are on frequency 14304, 14304, no copy on 20. We were having some problems with our 40-meter antenna earlier. As soon as everybody gets back, I'll see if we're going to be good to go with that, and we'll swap over to that and show you the shot. But, all right, let's see. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey Stroke 5, ARRL Special Event Station, calling CQ from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Man, it's honestly been really rough on us since yesterday, which actually has a lot to do with our area because of all the ACs and just everything going on in this area. Right across the road is where they're going to have the state fair, so I'm sure all that equipment over there is just wreaking havoc on everything. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. From Bossier, or from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Took 3 minutes for radio to come up. No copy. Oh, man. What's up? Hey. Do we have 40 again? Oh. Okay. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1. All right, was that Whiskey 9 Juliet X-Ray QSL? I think you fell down in the noise. I heard a Whiskey 9 Juliet X-Ray. Roger, Roger on the correction. Juliet Romeo X-Ray, Mr. James. I've got you barely above my noise. I'd say I give you about a 3-3 on the high end into Louisiana today. Roger, Roger, the Washington, Wisconsin. We do appreciate you making a contact with us at our Hamfest ARRL special event station, brother. Roger, Roger. Hope you're having a great weekend. Until next time, 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. ARRL Special Event Station, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Yes, 14304. Appreciate you picking up on that, Mike. Nothing. Oh, man. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, ARRL ARRL Special Event Station, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Golf Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, November 4, Victor Golf.
All right, was that a Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Golf Whiskey?
Roger, Roger. Name is Roy. I'm in New York State. You're 5'9", over.
Roger, Roger, the 5'9" from New York State. You are also a 5'9" down here in Louisiana today.
Roger, Roger. Take you for the 5'9". Yeah, what's your special event?
We are having the Shreveport Amateur Radio Hamfest this weekend, and we were lucky enough to get the ARRL's Delta Conference here, and we are using their call sign this weekend.
Roger, Roger. Okay, good luck. Could I have your name?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name here is Miguel.
Is that Miguel?
Roger, Roger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We appreciate you picking us up, and hopefully you're having a great weekend. Until next time, brother. 7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening in, standing by. All right, I got somebody way down in my noise. Was that a Kilo 4 Kilo Echo Alpha QSL? All right, I know I didn't get it right, but I wasn't able to pull you out of the noise for what it is. Give it to me again. All right, November 4 Kilo Echo Alpha, Mr. John, QSL. All righty, brother. Like I said, I got you right above my noise, and I'd say probably about a 3-3 on the best end. All righty, brother. I appreciate you making the contact with us today during our Hamfest weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you again down the log. I think John fell out. Yep, cool. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters. ARRL Special Event Station, calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 5, calling CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Man, there are people just rolling in still. Pretty sure this is going to be our biggest turnout we've had in a while. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. ARRL Special Event Station. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Got a guy. All right, is that Whiskey? Oh, okay, I got you. Whiskey 9, Romeo X-Ray. Mr. James, go ahead. I got you down to my noise. Send it again. Yeah, you do sound a little bit better. I think most of it's on our end, though. We're having trouble just hearing anybody.
Okay, Roger, you're about a 5.2 up here in Wisconsin. What do you copy on me now?
I'd say you're about a 5.7, 5.7 over here in Louisiana. Definitely a little more readable.
Okay, thank you so much. 73. Have a good session down there. 79 JRX is clear.
Yes, sir, Mr. James. I hope you have a great weekend. Until next time, brother. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Whiskey 7, Charlie Mike Alpha.
Whiskey 7, Charlie Mike Alpha, Mr. Carlos, booming signal into Shreveport, Louisiana today.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You guys having fun over there?
Oh, yeah, man, we got some good food. People are still rolling in. I think this is going to turn out to be one of our biggest hamfests we've had in a couple of years.
A lot of tailgaters.
We don't really do the tailgate thing here too much, but we definitely got a lot of vendors set up inside.
Oh, nice, nice. Any radio companies?
I know we've got. I believe we got HRO in the house today.
Nice. All right. Well, I hope it goes well and people buy a bunch of stuff. You know, we all need a bunch of stuff, right?
Well, I think my wife would disagree with you on that one.
Well, there's always a back door.
Roger that. All righty, brother. I do appreciate you making contact with us today on our Hamfest weekend.
And what was your name?
Name here is Miguel.
Miguel. Okay, that's my middle name, Carlos Miguel. So, all righty. Well, you take care, and you have a good Hamfest and a good day, Roger.
Roger, Roger. All righty, brother. Hopefully we catch you again down the log pretty soon. And until then, I hope you're having a great weekend. And 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. ARRL Special Event Station calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere?
By the way, your signal and audio are stellar.
Man, that's great to hear. We're having trouble getting out with band conditions today, so anytime we get a good signal report, we absolutely love it. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Kilo Tango 6 Victor Oscar.
All right, was that a Kilo Tango 6 Victor Oscar, Mr. Thomas, QSL?
Roger, you're 5'9 plus 5 over.
Roger that, 5'9 plus over there out in California. We're not getting too many California stations today, and you're coming in about, I'd say about a 5'7 into northwest Louisiana today.
Well, that's great to hear. What's the special event?
It is the ARRL special event station that we're holding today, or this weekend, for the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest going on. You fell out there on the back end. Try again. All right, brother. I know you came back with something, but you completely fell in the noise on me. I don't know where he went. Hey there, Wolfman. What's going on, brother? We got you in the log yet? I appreciate the heart, man. The heart, the likes, the shares, all that stuff that TikTok likes to see. If you haven't already, I do appreciate it if you would share the live. Anybody that's followed it for a while, we're definitely low on numbers. All right, I guess he's gone. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. From Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. From from Shreveport, Louisiana. Standing by and listening. Special Louisiana today.
Thanks for that. I've got you at 5'7", northwest Nebraska.
Roger that, 5'7" up there in northwest Nebraska. Brother, we do appreciate you making contact with us on our special event station this weekend because we have our Hamfest going on up here in northwest Louisiana.
Roger, Roger. I've been kind of scanning and listening to you for a little bit. Thanks a lot.
Heck yeah, brother. Well, I hope you're having a great weekend, and hopefully we catch you down the log again.
I will do. Thank you very much. 73.
Yes, sir. 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters. Standing by. All right. It sounds like I got a station really, really low in my noise. Try it again, nice and slow. All right, I know somebody's in there, but, brother, I'm not going to be able to pull you out. I do appreciate you trying, though. Hopefully band conditions change, and we can make it happen. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ20, CQ20. From northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters from northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, I know I got a station in there. I'm going to need it phonetically, brother. I've got you real low in my noise. Give it to me again, nice and slow. All righty, brother. I believe I copy a Kilo 7 Romeo Zulu Whiskey. Dana, QSL? All righty. I've got you. Like I said, I've got you right at my noise level. I'd say at best about a 1.3 over here in the northwest Louisiana today. Oh, yeah, we're trying not to load the truck up too much with too much stuff we don't need. Heck, brother, Arizona ain't that far. You could have made the trip. Yeah, you're actually starting to sound a little bit clearer on my end, too. 14304. 14304. Heck yeah, brother. Well, I'm glad you were able to get through eventually. All right, brother, you started to fall out again on me, but I do appreciate you making the call and getting in there. Till next time, 7-3, and I hope you have a great weekend. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20 from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by.
Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec, Lima X-ray.
Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec, Lima X-ray, Mr. Steven, QSL.
QSL.
Hey, man, I'm going to make the assumption that you're probably right next door.
Pretty close.
Well, you are booming in 5-9 over here into the Agriculture Center.
Yeah, I was just down there.
I was kind of curious, thinking maybe you were in the parking lot still.
Yeah, I'm not far as the bird flies.
Well, heck yeah. What did you end up picking up from the Hamfest today then?
Yeah, it's a good deal going on down there.
Did you load up the truck with anything new?
Oh, I'm always learning.
All righty, brother. Well, I appreciate you calling us and getting in the book, and hopefully you made off with some deals.
Well, actually, I'd already bought some. Had I known it was going to have it there, I would have bought it here.
I gotcha. Well, all righty, brother. We're going to go ahead and see if we can catch some more people, and we appreciate you calling.
All right, appreciate the turnout, and have fun out there.
Yes, sir. Till next time, till next year. 7-3.
73.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, ARRL Special Event Station, calling CQ from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, I heard a station beginning kilo. I've got you real low in my noise. Give it to me nice and slow, brother. All right, I got the Kilo Foxtrot again. All righty, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Oscar Zulu Papa, Mr. Chad on the high end. I'm getting you about a 3-3 into Louisiana.
Roger, the 3-3. I got you about a 5-7 here in Minnesota.
Roger, the 5-7 up there in Minnesota, brother. I appreciate you sticking in the noise there with me. All right, I think I might have lost you, but I got your call sign and I got your signal report and I've got you in the log. I appreciate you making the contact. Until next time, 7-3.
7-3. Somebody walked on you.
All righty, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, was that November 4 Victor Golf, Mr. Henry, QSL? Hey, brother, you fell down in the noise. Was that a QSL on the call sign? Oh, hey, Mike. Man, I am glad you made it through, brother. I've got you, I mean, just above my noise. I can hear you in there, but I don't know how long I'll be able to hold you. Roger, Roger. I think I copied a 4 or 5, man. I think at best I'd be able to give you about a 1-3, 1-3 on my end on the high side, but you're very up and down, up and down. Yeah, I wasn't able to copy most of that, but I do appreciate you making the contact happen, and I am super glad you were able to get in the book. All righty, brother. I hope you're having a great weekend. Until next time, 7-3. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Heck yeah, man, that's awesome. Hopefully the band conditions are going to start to change here pretty soon. Hey, man, what's going on? Frequency is 14304. 14304. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, ARRL, special event station calling CQ20, CQ20. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, I know somebody was in there, but I don't believe I'm going to be able to pull you out. Go ahead and give it one more try. Yeah, I can hear some noise in there, brother, but ain't going to be no way. Hopefully band conditions get a little bit better, and we're able to get you in the log. Yeah, 14304. Alrighty, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. All right, was that a November 3 Alpha Echo Golf? All righty there, Mr. Leonard. I've got you coming into Northwest Louisiana. Little light. I'd say about a 3-3, 3-3 today. One more time on the signal report. One more time. Roger that, 5-5 up there in Maryland. I appreciate you making the contact and getting in our special event station here at our Hamfest this weekend. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great weekend. Until next time, 7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 5, calling CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ20, CQ20. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, ARRL, special event station calling CQ, from Northwest Louisiana. Anybody, anywhere, listening and standing by. Too noisy. Oh, man. All right, I think I might have heard somebody down in the noise. Try again. All right, I think I'm hearing something that might end in Victor. Do me a favor, give it to me again, nice and slow. All right, is that Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Victor Victor? You in my noise. I'm going to say about a 1-1-1-1 over here into northwest Louisiana today. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 Anybody anywhere listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 ARRL Special Event Station calling CQ20 from Shreveport, Louisiana. Anybody anywhere listening and standing by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ20 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from northwest Louisiana. Anybody anywhere listening and standing by. What did you pick up?
56?
Yeah, I don't know what you left at. So what'd you buy, man? What? Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 meters from northwest Louisiana. ARRL Special Event Station. Anybody anywhere listening and standing by. All right, I think I might have heard somebody in there. Go ahead and try again. All right, brother, I definitely hear you in there, but do me a favor. You're right above my noise. Give it to me slow. Whiskey 0 Kilo Whiskey Bravo, Mr. Keith, QSL. Hey, brother, I appreciate you sticking in the noise there with me. I'd say on the high end, maybe about a 1-3 into northwest Louisiana today. All right, I know you said a whole lot of something, but I wasn't able to pick any of it out. Yes, sir. I appreciate you sticking through the noise with me, though, and getting a hold of us on our Hamfest weekend. Till next time, brother. 7-3. I always think that's funny when I'm like, hey, man, I can barely hear you, and then they give me their life story, and I'm like, I wish I could hear you, man. I wish I could hear you. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ20 meters from northwest Louisiana. Anybody anywhere listening and standing by. What radio? What radio? We got a guy here named Joe. Joe is asking, what radio would you recommend as a first radio? I'm going to assume he's talking about HF radio. What's your thoughts on that, Mr. Paul?
First HF radio?
Yes.
Well, it depends on budget, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But for somebody that is new to hobby, that's just trying to figure out whether they're interested or not, I think the Zombie G90 is the clear choice.
Absolutely. Great radio.
It's a great radio. It's got a tuner, so you don't have to have an external tuner. It's got a tuner on the tuner fence post.
Mm-hmm.
And it just works on 20 watts, and it's got enough that you can activate pump pumps, and it just works. And for less than $400 in a lot of cases, you can find them sometimes for $350, $360.
Buying them brand new for $400. If you wait during like one of the 4th of July's and stuff, you can get like a whole kit for $400 on them too. Kelly.
Although either one of those could be a shag rig, right?
Absolutely.
You can put a G90 and a shag all day long.
I just told a guy earlier, I was like, man, it's like, if you're going to even think about, hey, I might want this G90 later on, I'm going to start out with something else, I was like, don't do it. I was like, a G90 is a great, fantastic radio when you start with it. I was like, if you start at the other small, portable, and light, then you're going to enjoy taking out to parks and stuff like that as well.
If you're looking for portable, but again, that's another plus. If you're looking for portable, the G90 with a 6 amp hour bi-weekly battery, another brand battery, 6 amp hour battery, 9 amp hour battery, and an infrared halfway, you're golden for less than that whole package put together for less than $600.
Oh, absolutely.
And you're good to go. It ain't 91 by itself.
And if you end up coming to a Hamfest, you can probably get an even better deal on it.
I was going to say, I'm talking about deals on the G90 in a couple of months next for Hamfest. Everything is going to be on Hamfest special.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Make sure we're still good. We good?
Going to 40?
Nothing's on there.
You've got the SWR fix, I guess.
I don't know. I just ran an MFED across the street because somebody said.
Fix, I guess.
I don't know. I just ran an MFED across the street because somebody said.
Did you? You did. That's what I said a minute ago.
Are you hanging it off that power line?
He said he didn't think it last. What'd you put it up on?
I went and bought a mask. I already had
Not a problem, Joe.
Did you really?
It's not too much. No match.
Miguel, put his hair out. It's on fire right now.
There's no match.
Nothing?
There ain't no match on the infrared.
Come look at.
It's got to be a cable. Everybody's running around trying to figure out a Nintendo situation right now. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit a button. My bad. I can't even key the radio now. Yeah, we'll let Paul know there, Miss Kelly. How's your weekend going? I don't even think Santa's helpers work as hard as these guys are today.
You can go train meters
Oh, that's not good. Hey, yeah, Joe, appreciate you stopping in, brother. Miss Kelly says hi, Paul.
Oh, Kelly? Yeah. Hi, Kelly.
All right, let's see if we still got it. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it looks like it's working. Like I said.
All right, he's tuning.
Where to? Get me to line. That's why I think it's
Be a feeling.
I think it's a cable issue.
Yeah. Well, initially the cable.
Oh, we're working on some technical difficulties there. Dynamic.
Which there's been a few.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, they've got the analyzer. They've got everything stretched out, man. Hopefully we get it figured out here real soon. Let's see how long we've been running this bad boy. Whoa, 2 hours. Live has been shared by viewers 50 times. Man, y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. I like. Really? Do I need to turn back the percentage? Here, you do that. I'm gonna take a leak real quick.
Tunes. So I'm ready at 5%, 2%, 13 watts out. You keep saying it's tuned.
But it doesn't look like it finishes the tuning cycle. It looks like it quits on it for some reason.
Watch. Come over here, Paul.
I'm looking.
Come on this side of me. It's small letters.
I can see.
Now watch the message that pops up.
All right.
Okay. That says SWR too high. Okay, now we'll hit tune. Right. It says tune SWR less than 1.3.
Okay.
But it's not even let's do 5%, so let's just go back to 20, y'all. We need to operate. We
Okay, he's taking it. Got a new operator.
This is the guy we need to adjust the height of everything.
Yeah.
Who's this, you?
Yes.
Alright, big boy. Have y'all met before, David? Paul, David? And he's got a YouTube channel too. He's Paul Southern Hand, so y'all check out his stuff, great gear. He's got the ham radio cap. He didn't bring the cap. I think it would have been okay. I'll show you how to use it all.
Okay, if I film myself a little bit.
Absolutely. Film yourself, go live, whatever you want to do.
Well, I'm not.
I would recommend it right here.
I'm older, I'm not a new.
All right, so we're on 14 meters. We're at 304, which they were operating on. The amp and the tuner are set to work together.
Okay.
So if for some of these change speeds or change frequencies like bands, let's just work with 20 meters because the bands are not as speeds. We can run 20 meters at a lot of power. So
How about 28?
we'll start 25. Below you here.
All right. Something about like that. Okay. Yeah, I ain't got it turned on yet. I will.
Let's see what you do.
CQ. This is W1AW Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is W1AW Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ on 20 meters from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Do what? I can't hear him. Station call and say again, please. Nothing heard. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Well, I'm not hearing anybody. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Do what? I hadn't yet. How do I check that in here? How much frequency room can I turn here with this amp? Do I need to retune anything?
Let's just run down below 300.
Okay.
So if you turn around again, stick below 200.
Okay, all right.
Charlie Whiskey from, I think he said Robert.
Is the frequency in use? CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Is the frequency in use? CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Band conditions are rough today.
Kilo Golf 4 Romeo, parts. Roger. You are about 5'5" into US 0243. 0243, Roger. Roger, thanks so much. Negative. Kilo Golf 4 Romeo, KG4R. 7-3.
Thank you much. And 73. November 7, Charlie. The uniform whiskey kilo again. Yeah, whiskey India 5, uniform whiskey kilo. Your name and also 6, 5 and 6 into Arizona. Yeah, the address call sign is Kilo India 5, United Whiskey Kilo, Roger. All the best, 73, November 7, Charlie.
November 7, Charlie.
November 1, Yankee Zulu again.
Is frequency in use? Is a frequency in use? Hello, CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
With this, I'm going to use Mobile 1. I'm going to change my oil every 5,000 miles. Okay, Robin. Roger, what's your photo number? Charlie Alpha 5930.
Norway 7 Charlie, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 at Shreveport Hamfest.
Roger, Whiskey
1 Alpha again.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable 5 at the Shreveport Hamfest.
Okay, Shreveport, Louisiana, I believe it is. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. You are 58 into Arizona this morning with November 7 Charlie.
November 7, Charlie, you are 5'9" into Shreveport, Louisiana. I'm operating the W1AW station here at the Shreveport Hamfest this morning.
Yeah, real good, real good. How's the Hamfest going? I need your name and Alpha Lima. Yeah, go ahead.
Name here is David. I am in Shreveport, Louisiana. My regular call sign is KB5MIQ.
Okay. KB5 MIT. Oh, real good. How's the Hamfest going?
It's real good. Got a good crowd here this morning in Shreveport, but the last letter is Q, MIQ, Mexico, India, Quebec.
Okay, Quebec, okay. Kilo Bravo 5, Mike, India, Quebec, David. Yeah, real good, real good. Thank you for running that special event, W1AW. Real good station to hear, David.
Okay, thanks for the contact. Have a great day. November 7, Charlie, from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, 73.
73, November 7, Charlie.
Kilo 0, Lima Tango Lima.
The Delta X-Ray Indy.
Is frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Kilo 9, Alpha Juliet Charlie.
Juliet Charlie, come again with your call. Just a little slower, please. I got Delta Juliet Charlie. Let me get your first part one more time.
It's Kilowatt 9, Alpha Juliet Charlie, America, Japan, Canada,
QSL, Kilo 9, Alpha Juliet Charlie. I have you 5'7" here today from Shreveport, Louisiana at the Shreveport Hamfest.
Roger on the 5'7". You're 5'9" coming into Hannibal, Missouri. Sounds like there's somebody that also uses the same frequency too. You might want to check it out.
Okay, I'll clear the frequency. Thanks for the contact, 73. CQ. CQ20. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Skype somebody or because I am N9VTB, so they like me so much that they gave me that deal. No. That came from Toyota.
It's going. I've got a couple of contacts in.
3 years,
What
36,000
model
miles.
icon is this?
Free in
76 has a nice
free
radio.
maintenance.
Not nice radio, unused radio.
I got the 3-year, 36,000 mile warranty, but I didn't get new filters and oil changes.
Yeah, I'm good. So this, the band conditions are bad.
It's tough to
It's no problem. I did get a 3-year warranty, but I didn't
I
get
may have
3
messed a
years of
couple
oil
frequencies
change.
up in this log.
I appreciate you trying. I'm never sure we were using it. Changing frequencies. I don't know if you are out there to the frequencies, but it's just doing new content. It really would be, but you're doing great, man.
By the way,
Appreciate it.
where is that oil filter in RAV4?
On the RAV4, the oil filter on mine is you got to take Mary Peter. To Florida, U.S. Park, 6296, 6296. Makes it easier. I couldn't remember it otherwise. Thank you, 73. Anything to report? Been no more drama in my part of Florida. Back to you. Hello, 6. Double nickel to help beside you. Stand by. Copy the 5-9. I got you 5-5 into Illinois, India Lima. Thanks for activating in 7-3. Roger, Roger. You're off with 5-7 into Park US 0243. 0243, Roger. 7-3.
Warband slow.
Competition 5, cool.
Is frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Whiskey 4 Kilowatt Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey 4 Kilowatt Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. I have you 5-9.
Hey, 5-9 in Key West, my friend. 59 down here in Florida Keys and Key West, 90 miles north from Havana. Operator Tony here. Big signal, 59, over.
Hey, real good. I got you 59 up here. Operator David, give me your call sign one more time, please.
Yes, sir. That's Whiskey number 4, Kilo Whiskey Sierra, W4KWS, over.
I copy. Whiskey 4, Kilo Whiskey Sierra. Yeah, this is David. I'm here at the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, operating the W1AW station, QSL.
QSL, enjoy it, my friend. That's a great opportunity, 73.
73, thanks for the contact. Calling CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Whiskey 9 Alpha Victor, go ahead. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. I copy. Whiskey 9 Alpha Victor, is that correct? I have you 5-9 here in Shreveport, Louisiana. I'm operating the W1AW station from the Shreveport Hamfest, QSL.
Appreciate you contact and have a good day,
73, thanks for the contact. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Whiskey 4, come again. Whiskey 4 station, try it again, I barely got you. I'm sorry, Whiskey 4, I could not copy you. Could not copy. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Station, try it one more time. I got some background noise here. It's killing me. Try it one more time. God dog. Papa Kilo one more time. Well, I got about 3 more contacts. I don't know how to change frequency on this. I've never used this type of radio.
So it's just right there. So if you want 295, we'll just do 295.
I've been making a few on this. I've had it. Every time I try to hear a weak station, he hollers out if I'm having it. But we're going to try it again.
All right. Yeah, so you just keep typing in calls in, you're good to go.
All right, I've got that down.
Thank you, sir.
All right. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Papa Kilo, let's try it one more time. I'm having a hard time pulling you out. I'm sorry, station. I cannot pull you out of the static. I'm sorry. KB W1AW. I cannot pull this thing. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. I can't pull it. I can't get the first one. Kilo 4 Papa Kilo. Kilo 4 Papa Kilo. This is W1AW. Papa Kilo. One more time slowly. I'm trying to pull you out. I got a lot of noise here. Papa Kilo, try it again. Negative, negative. I got background noise. I cannot pull you out. I'm sorry. W1AW. I'm bad hard of hearing anyway when that background noise comes in. I guess we're live. I need to watch what I say. John, thank you for this opportunity. I appreciate it. CQ. This Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Kilo Alpha 4, go ahead. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Juliet Delta, is that correct?
Kilo Oscar 4 Victor Juliet Victor. Kilo Oscar 4 Victoria.
Victoria Juliet Victoria.
Roger, got it that time. I guess you 5-9 area of Central Florida.
Okay, I copy. Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Juliet Victor. Have you 5-5 Shreveport, Louisiana. Is that correct?
Roger. Appreciate the double message. Have a good day. 7-3.
73. Thanks for the contact. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. November 5, go ahead. November 5, let me have your last part one more time, please. I got a lot of noise on my end. November 5, Kilo Sierra. I have you 5-5, Shreveport, Louisiana. Good copy. We're at the Hamfest here in Shreveport operating the 1WAW station, QSL. 73, thanks for the contact. Any other station, go ahead. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ. Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Hey, thank you very much. Name here is David also, and great talking to you. Have a great day. Thank you. I got a lot of noise on my end, but yeah, appreciate the contact. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Okay, we got a pile up going here. Didn't get any of them. Let's try it one more time.
November 6, Echo X-Ray Whiskey N6EXW.
November 6, Echo X-Ray Whiskey. I have you 5-9 into Shreveport, Louisiana, QSL.
I tried to work you guys yesterday when you were live on TikTok, and the band wasn't having it. Glad I
QSL, thanks for the contact. Thanks for working us. We're having a good ham fest down here.
All right, 73 is enough.
73, thanks for the contact. Next station, go ahead. I copy Kilo Charlie 9, question mark.
QSL, it's Kilo Charlie 9, Radio Hotel, Scope 4. We're over by Titusville, Florida. Over.
I copy Kilo Charlie 9, Radio Hotel. Is that correct? Okay, QSL, thanks for the contact, Dan. I got you 5-7 here into Shreveport, Louisiana.
You're a 59 in Titusville, Florida. We're portable, over.
Okay, thanks for the portable contact. We're operating here from the Ham Fest on the W1AW station.
Yeah, you got a nice signal over this direction. 20 meters was pretty kinky this morning, over.
Yeah, I got a pretty good noise level here. Some of these stations are hard to pull out, but it's kind of coming in and out. I think 20 may be getting better.
QSL, enjoy the handfest. Love to be there.
Hey, thanks for the contact. 73. I got a Kilo Delta 4. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 4. This is W1AW. Negative contact. Any other stations? Kilo Delta 4, Juliet Golf Sierra. Is that correct?
Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Quebec 4, 10 Queen 4, Japan Golf Sugar.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Japan Golf Sugar. I have you 5-5, Shreveport, Louisiana. Copy that. Thanks for the contact. We're operating here from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Roger, on the handset, 73, have fun.
73, thanks for the contact. CQ, this is W1AW, stroke 5, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. I copy a Whiskey Delta 4 station. Negative contact. This is Whiskey 1 AW. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Whiskey 4 station. I'm sorry, station, I have negative contact. Any other station? Got a deaf guy in here, can't hear anything. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Whiskey Bravo 5, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 5, uniform, Quebec, West
I copy Whiskey Bravo 5, uniform, Quebec. I have you 5-5, Shreveport, Louisiana. Thanks for the contact, 73. Station, I'm sorry, I cannot pull you out over my noise floor. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Kilo 9 Victor India Tango, is that correct? Kilo 9 Victor India Tango, I have you 5-7, Shreveport, Louisiana. Okay, I'm operating the W1AW station here from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Thanks for the activation.
Thanks for the contact, 73. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo Bravo, is that correct? Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo Bravo, I have you 5-7, Shreveport Hamfest here in Shreveport, Louisiana. QSL, name here is David. I'm operating here at the Shreveport Hamfest. We got a good Hamfest going today. Alpha Kilo 4, Bravo Bravo. We got some weak contacts, so I'm going to clear with you. Thanks for the contact, 73. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Yankee Bravo, go ahead.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Portable 5, Victor 31 Yankee Bravo. Name is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker, in Belize. You're a good 5-9. Over.
Hey, go ahead. Let me have your station one more time, just a little slower. I missed it the first time.
Call sign is Victor 31 Yankee Bravo. Victor 31 Yogi Bear. Over.
I copy Victor 31 Yankee Bravo. I believe you're in Belize. Is that correct?
Roger. Name is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. Over.
Hey, Bob, thanks for the contact. I got you 5-7 into Shreveport, Louisiana.
Roger on the 5-7. You're a good 5-8, 5-9 here. Good signal on the band today. Over.
Hey, thank you very much. I'm getting lucky to operate the W1AW station here at the Hamfest today.
Okay, well, enjoy the Hamfest, and go home with a whole chunk full of stuff. Over.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the contact. I appreciate you checking in. This is Whiskey 1AW stroke 5, 73. Kilowatt question mark. Come again.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Oscar Zulu.
Kilo Oscar 4. I didn't get your last.
Victor Oscar Zulu.
Kilo Oscar 4. Victor Oscar Zulu. Is that correct? Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Oscar Zulu. I have you about 5-5 here from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
I have you 5-9 St. Augustine, Florida.
Okay, thanks for the contact, 73. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Mike, one more time, please.
Kilo Golf 2, Mike. Kilo Golf 2, Mike.
I copy. Kilo Golf 2, Mike. You come up to a 5-9 then. Name here is David. I'm operating the W1AW station here at the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Roger. Well, thank you much for the special event. You're 5 and 9, 59, the little QSB into Jacksonville, Florida. Name here is Mike India Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike. Great talking to you and have a great day. Thanks for the contact. 73.
Thank you for the contact, 73.
CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Station, try it again, please. Negative contact. Sorry I couldn't copy out. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Well, I got Belize. I've got several contacts. God, I am not used to do. I usually write all this stuff down, so I may not be getting the signal strength through.
No, you don't have to shoot the signal strength. Just all I'm really looking for is band and call sign.
Okay, I got the call sign, and I can do that.
You've only been on 20, so you're good.
It's coming in. Some stations are coming in real loud. Some of them I'm having trouble putting out.
It's a tough day, but give me the 5 minutes or so, and then I'll come over here, and I think we're going to switch on, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know you had the hand radio capture.
Yeah. Thank you. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, calling CQ from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Try it again, station. Come back one more time. Kilowatt 1. Come back. I'm having a hard time pulling you out. I copy. K9 Juliet Kilo. Is that correct? Okay, John. Name here is David. I have you about a 5-4 into Shreveport, Louisiana, here at the Shreveport Hamfest. Over. Okay, copy that. Thanks for the contact, 73. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Sierra, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. I have you 5-9 into Shreveport, Louisiana.
Thank you very much. You're 5'9", both ways to Central Florida, Orlando to be exact. Over.
Okay, thanks for the contact in Orlando, Florida. I'm operating the W1AW station here at the Shreveport Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana today.
Thank you very much. I know you're having a blast out there. I'm within a couple of miles of the Orlando Hamfest whenever it comes to town. It's usually in February. Over.
Okay, real good. I bet that is a good Hamfest there in Florida.
Yeah, I have no excuse for not being there, that's for sure. And I hope you have a lot of fun out there. And don't spend too much money. Catch you on the next one. 7-3.
73, thanks for the contact. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Kilo 4 question mark, try it again. Station, I'm sorry, I cannot pull you out. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. Kilo Romeo 4, come again. Kilo Romeo 4, I'm losing the last part. Try it one more time. I don't know why you're dropping out on that last part. All I've got is Kilo Romeo 4. Kilo Romeo 4, try it one more time. Negative contact. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 5, calling CQ, Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Kilo Bravo 0, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 0 Charlie, question mark, come again. Kilo Bravo 0 Charlie, one more time, I can't get the last part. Is a call Kilo Bravo 0 Charlie? Okay, I got you that time. Kilo Bravo 0 Charlie, Florida, Denmark. Name here is David. I got you about 5-5 into Shreveport, Louisiana.
Thank you for the 5-5. You're also 5-5 into Iowa.
Okay, real good. Name here is David. We're operating from the Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, and thanks for the contact. 73. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. CQ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 5, calling CQ from Shreveport Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana. I copy Kilo 4 Golf Whiskey Tango, is that correct? Kilo, excuse me. Kilo 4 Golf Whiskey Tango, is that correct? Oh, Golf Victor Tango, stand by. Kilo 4 Golf Victor Tango, is that correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct. My name is George, and you're in touchdown.
Okay, George, I have you 5-5 into Shreveport, Louisiana. Name here is David at the Shreveport Hamfest.
Very good, David. Thank you for the contact. Appreciate that. Have a great day.
Thanks for the contact, 73.
That was fun. Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Did you get some good content?
I think so.
Did you record the whole time?
Not all the time. I was in and out because it was kind of slow at first, but then all of a sudden it picked up.
I think we heated up those widgets enough. Made them start working.
All right, let me get out.
Again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Quebec uniform, QSL.
Kilo America 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Roger. I copy Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie in Pennsylvania, QSL.
I walked on you. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Roger. Yeah, we got you here about, I would say about a 4 or 5 to Shreveport, Louisiana at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. And we're operating the W1AW Stroke 5 call today as part of our Hamfest.
You're 5'9" in Pennsylvania.
Thank you for that, Charlie. I sure appreciate you. Man, I hope you have a great day today. And 73. All right, QRZ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ.
Alpha Bravo 2 Kilo Lima.
Alpha, was it Alpha Bravo 2 come back?
Kilo Lima.
Alpha Bravo 2 again?
Alpha Bravo 2 Kilo Lima.
Gotcha, Alpha Bravo 2 Kilo Lima. Tony in Florida got you 5'9" to Shreveport, Louisiana. We're operating the W1AW call today as part of the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest.
QSL. All right. Well, yeah, you're definitely 5'9" over here. You're 5'9" plus. Thanks and enjoy.
I sure will, man. I hope you have a great Saturday in 73.
73.
QRZ, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. Again. What's up? I gotcha. We're live and that's in the shot. Come right over here and look through right over here for me. Will you come peek through right here? Yeah, we got it on live right here. Hey guys. Yeah, come peek through right over there. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 calling CQ. I think there was America United in there. All right. Was there a station with America in it? Man, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pull you out right now. Maybe try again, maybe 5-10 minutes. Just the band's been really up and down all day today. Hey, how's it going? Oh, about 500 rounds, I think. Yeah. I got you. Yep. That's what we got going on. Mic test, mic test, mic test. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Listening and standing by.
Again. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, Tom in West Virginia. I've got you 5-5 to Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest today.
You are 5 and 7. 5 and 7. I see Lake doing a park on the air and heard you call.
Roger, man. Well, I hope you have a great time at the park today. We got the chance to operate the ARRL call W1AW Stroke 5 from our Hamfest today, so we jumped on that, and so we're getting some great contacts. I hope you have a good time at the park today. We'll wish you 73. I'm sorry I missed that. Roger. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to pull you out, but enjoy your activation today in 73. Again.
I'm not real BX. Just managing. Thanks for stopping by. 73. QRZ. Kilo Alpha 8 Quebec Alpha Yankee 5-8 into Michigan today, over. Okay, thanks for Ohio, and thanks for stopping by. You're in the log, 73.
Thank you. QRZ.
Kilo India 5 Oscar Victor Golf.
Uniform Zulu Lima, again, please. Uniform Zulu Lima, thanks for the call. We're about a 5-6, 56 into Michigan today, over. Okay, thanks for outside of St. Louis, and we got you in the log, and thanks for stopping by and having some patience while we get you in there, and 73. Thank you, and QRZ.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Roger, Roger. Have you 5-9 to the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest, Shreveport, Louisiana, operating the ARRL call sign Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 today.
Very good. Congratulations on being Stroke 5. We got you in the law. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good time out there, 73.
QRZ Whiskey X-Ray Victor. India 5, Papa Hotel X-Ray, 5454, Roger. All right, 544, you Scott, take care. This is Kilo 9, Mike Sierra Golf, Arcadia.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Kilo Charlie, stand by, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Roger.
Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5, operating from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana today. Got you 5-9 to the Hamfest.
Very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I got you to 5757. I don't know if you might have an age to spread the word, but I have some shoot in the Midwest. You can see the dates on my content page. I hope you'll look me up. So wait a minute. 9 Mike Sierra Golf.
73.
Kilowatt parked on the air.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Gotcha, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. You are 59, my friend, 59 into U.S. Park 1955.
Roger, Roger. Have you 5-5 to Shreveport, Louisiana. We're at the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest today, and you're sounding great.
55 double nickel into Louisiana. You are sounding great as well. I hope you guys have a weekend down there at the Hamfest.
All right, man. 73.
Okay, 73. QRZ from W1AW.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Oh boy, I got 3 in there. Okay, let's try it again, please. W7AFC, QRZ.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Okay, I got an Alpha Whiskey in there. Come again?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Oh, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. This is W7AFC. Well, hello, ARRL headquarters.
Roger, Roger. We are operating the ARRL call sign Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana today.
Call sign for some sort of event. I apologize, I'm not familiar with it, but But anyway, you got a good signal here. You're about 5 and 8, strongest out of everybody so far. My name is Glenn, so Golf Lima Echo November, November, and my QTH is downtown Phoenix at the Arizona Science Center. So back to you there, W1AW, stroke 5 from W7ASC.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we've got you a strong 5-9 here to Louisiana today. Man, I hope you have a great time at the park, and we'll catch you another time on the log.
Okay, great. Can you tell me a little bit about the W1AW call sign, how it works? I was just curious.
Roger, Roger. So, you know, ARRL has a special event this year for America's 250th birthday where they're encouraging operators to work all states, WAS 250, and as a part of that, they're allowing their call sign to be operated in the different states. Louisiana picked it up, I believe, for the last week or so. Our Hamfest said we would love to operate that called Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 from our Hamfest in Shreveport, Louisiana, and that was granted, and so we've been operating it for 2 days now.
Awesome. And what's the name there? I'm sorry for the log.
No problem. My name is John. My call sign, if you want to get a second one for your log, is Kilo India 5 Oscar Victor Golf.
Okay, great there, John. Okay, got that. K5OVG, and you're in Louisiana. And by the way, you came up to 5 and 9 that time. 5 and 9. So you'll have to look into that W1AW call sign. That's interesting. I don't know what they're doing here in Arizona, but I'll definitely look in QST magazine and see if they have anything listed about it, or just, you know, do a standard internet search. So thank you, John. Appreciate your call. 73 from the Arizona Science Center. W1AW stroke 5 from W7ASC.
73.
Okay, Cure is it from W7ASC. Okay, Mike Victor November, come again. Kilo 5, Foxtrot Golf. Okay, Houston, Texas. I didn't get your full call there. Can you give me your full call, sir? Go ahead. Okay, KJ5MVN. KJ5MVN. I wrote put an extra letter there in the log here. Okay, you're in Houston. Understand. That's great. Okay, very good. My name is Glenn, so Golf Lima Echo November, November. And I'm located at the Arizona Science Center here in downtown Phoenix, QSL. Oh, you actually been to the station here?
Kilo India 5 Oscar Victor Golf. Kilo India 5 Oscar Victor Golf.
Kilo India 5 Oscar Victor Golf, that's 59, South Carolina.
Roger, Roger, have you 5-9 here to Louisiana. I'm actually operating the Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5 call from the Shreveport-Bossier Hamfest. I just accidentally threw out the wrong call when I threw it out there. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. Give me this call sign you're operating under again. I'm sorry.
Roger, Roger. It's the ARRL call Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
I apologize. Provide it one more time. Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Whiskey 1. Sierra Whiskey Stroke 5.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5.
Alpha Whiskey Stroke 5. Got it that time. My apologies. That's in the logbook. 59, South Carolina.
All right, buddy. Yeah, we got you 5-9 as well. I hope you have a great activation in 73. Good. It's going to be hard here in a minute because they're going to be on that damn thing the whole time. It's just so hard to hear in here. But I do have a headset that I can set up with. So, yeah. So we'll do that. And when does he want to go? Okay. Yes, sir. Hey, Jay. What's that? Yeah, you got to do testing at 1, right? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I thought we had decided you were coming at noon. So.
I misunderstood you.
No problem. If we can squeeze you in before we're done, we'll get you in here. All right, guys. Let me get corner outside, but go ahead and have a seat. I'm gonna pull you this way. I know it seems like you want to go that way, but pull you here. Actually,
I got it.
We're probably not going to use this. We're going to use the mic on that. I think is what we're going to do. But give me 1 second. Get the.
Steven, glad to work here again. I got you bogging on, currently bogging on.
A little loud.
That's a little loud. I need to plug the headphones.
Dave PA. If I say it wrong, I'm not. AA5VV.
An adapter?
Alpha 5, Victor, David PA. I guess that's how you say it.
I don't know. He needs an adapter.
That's what I'm getting. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's where you went.
I left the room and said, "Let me go get an adapter."
10 to 15 minutes and then go back into the adapter.
So I just bought Connor a key.
Just give me 1 minute, okay?
A key, $90. Well, that's what the kid said he wanted, and Marcel found him. So he said Marcel said it was a good deal. So
You
I bought
say 90?
$90. I don't know. Marcel said it was a good deal, so I trusted him. What I was going to tell you is he's learned the alphabet. He can say the whole alphabet in code.
Okay.
He's having trouble copying it.
That's
So
key.
can you spend some time with him and give him some tips on what he needs to do?
Sit him down. Well, code is a sound recognition process. He doesn't need to write dot dash. Can we get
Don't tell me. I ain't gonna know. You can talk to him about it, right? Like,
Well,
because I'm not gonna be able to tell him what you said.
Put him in here if you want. Well, let Marcel get one and bring him in here. I got a doctor buddy I got to catch before you leave.
Yeah.
November 8th, Echo Lima Sierra. November 8th, Echo Lima Sierra.
Let me just see if I can do.
W1AW Portable 5.
Stroke 5, yeah. Yep. There's been debate today whether or not it's portable or stroke. So.
It's on. I got it.
I understand. I'm looking to see if I can send an output because we're live streaming, and the output is from the speaker out here. And if we run phones, then I don't have a way to.
Well, this should be on the.
But just give me 1 second because I can do something different. I just need to use my brain for a second. And,
No.
I know. Yes, it is. It is. You're right. Because I'm right. It's right at the tip of my fingers here that I have a cable designed this. And I use something.
You've worked 83 people so far?
That's one of the logs.
The log. Just the log of what they've been doing.
Right. Randy, are you going to run the mic, the DJ mic?
No, he
For
does
the-
it all.
for the- Yeah, you're going to run the DJ mic for the live stream, right? Talk to him, tell him what you're doing.
We don't have any audio on the speaker yet. No, I'm not rushing you. While we're waiting,
You're doing a good job, whatever it is.
said you learned code. Let me tell you the secret to this. You do not need to transmit. Transmit's the last thing you do in a key. Code is a sound recognition process. When you hear the sound, you think letters. You don't go get, oh, that's a dot, oh, that's an E. You know what I mean? You don't look up a lookup table in your mind. You want to hear the sound, you think the letter. Otherwise, you'll never have any speed or more space. So, you want to, everything's really listening. A dot and a dash are 3 lengths different. A dot and a dash are the 3 of them are together. It shouldn't go dot dash, it's dot. And it's did-I. It doesn't go did-I. So, I've seen talk code, everybody has a little sheet already that's got the dot and the letter E off the side. They take them in their mind and they move quick. You don't need that. You want to hear a sound? Look at the I can hear air conditioning unit. All of a sudden they make a squeaky noise. It's perfectly like a North Korean. It's not like that. So what you want to do when you're in a key, I would tell you to buy a key. When you learn the way correct sounding North Korean is, you'll sing it right. When you go, oh, that's it. So the thing to do, there's a lot of different tastes for a lot of things. I usually go buy Miko.
He's going, they're going to
And you're just a man until you get a bunch
He's
of
going to give me more radio.
You see this? And then I want you to let this level. And then you go dick, E, dick, E. And then you go dick,
Just tap him. I'm going to take a picture with him.
November 8th, Victor, Foxtrot Romeo, Park Park.
You don't even want to put up the code key. You know, when I did the code test, Federal Communications, I listened to the receiving test. It was 5 minutes of writing it down. And he said, okay, practice on this code key. It was Federal Communications. And he sat there without practice. He had some text in front of him. And I was sending him something. And I said, okay, I'm ready. He said, I don't need to do it to you. I'll listen to you. He said, I can tell you to do an error. I said, yeah. He said, I don't need to do a test. And they don't require it. So the point of this is, don't get over and look at a key and look at a dot and a legend and hit it. That's not what you want to do. It makes you look up things in your brain. A second or two, you got a path like this. You want to hear a sound right. Hear a sound right. Then, if you really want to get in on code, you'll be able to do it and you'll be able to move up to speed. So that's my point. I would have told you don't buy a code key. Okay. You find stuff on the computer. There's a lot of stuff out, but you want a guy doing what I said. The computer send a sound and you write it. You don't want any type of look up visual table in your brain. You just want to hear a sound and write a letter.
Truly memorize it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you hear an 18-wheeler pull up behind you and he hits his horn. You don't have to think about that. You know what the hell it is. That's what the same thing code is. You know sounds and you know what they are. You want to hear a sound and think a letter. So remember that. If you really want to be a ham operator, that's Morse code. Do it that way. You want to get rid of that. He's a good coder. We all learn. We learned it, and we can tell you. I've taught them at LSU Shreveport. I've taught classes. Some of them did real good. One lady barely passed the test. She sat down, and the first thing she did was probably memorize her legend. She'd hear a letter, and by the time she was looking for the other, looking on her little deal, the other letter came at her. Second half.
Right, but didn't you say like you